Good morning, chat. Hope everyone's doing all right. Bless you, lost soul. What's up, dude? Coming in here farting like that? How dare you?
I still can't believe it.
I do like the game
was
so far.
Betraying her brothers in arms, all in the name of saving Emerald Stair. At least she got what was coming to her.
I feel like the combat in Avowed is worse than the combat in Dawnguard. Veilguard, not Dawnguard. Veilguard. But the combat in Veilguard was really, really good. The combat in this it's okay. The story and the companions and the stuff that's going on is much better in this than it was in Veilguard.
Well, yeah. But there are some lines
But
you
this is a
don't
very good
cross.
game.
Turning on your own people is one of them. You'd think that'd be an easy position to hold.
You would think.
But I've seen better soldiers than Dorso cross lines you can't come back from. I saw this in Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire. You start out with purpose. You're fighting alongside your brothers and sisters, battling pirates and slavers, bringing civilization to a lawless, divided land. But then, you're breaking up villages, turning tribes against their rivals. It gets messy, fast. I'm less worried about who has a claim to the living lands than what Adir might ask of you. Same as Rauatai asked of us. Empires are hungry, Envoy, and they devour their own, too. Don't let your allegiances turn you into something you can't live with. And troubling. What was it she said? The steel garrote will ensure the safety of Adiran interests?
Yeah, I don't like that.
They aren't going to make you any friends, that's for sure.
That Adiran spy mentioned a steel garrote operation, too.
Yeah, he did. Stay sharp. The storm's brewing. And better if we can find it before it finds us.
Hell yeah, brother.
I'll be here if you need.
I don't know why I said that.
Yeah.
Running, 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 gonna keep running.
I really don't think you can deny that everything wrong with your
Dior mes invierno. I'm in like the second area. I don't really know what that means, but so we've explored this area and we've explored this area kind of. So I'm assuming probably like a lot more. I actually don't know.
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful, and a more than capable companion for poor Giada.
I got your machine running now. Tell me about the Dream
With any
Scourge.
luck, I can tell you a great deal. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first. Let's have a look at your
I
soul.
did every side
I'm going
mission
to
in the
ask some
first area.
questions to induce a metaphysical
probably.
quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.
I'm just gonna continue looking at the
Right.
sun.
Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum. Chrysalis.
Spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello? You still with me?
Yeah, I'm good.
No,
Let's
no,
go.
we should stop. This has gone far enough. Hey, let's go over your results.
What?
Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite beautiful, really. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold.
The Watcher in Paradise told me there's a thorn in my soul.
Not to
Game gets real
besmirch
crazy
college,
later,
but
like
Watchers
story-wise.
aren't the most reliable sources. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting.
It'll be an old war injury I've seen and done terrible things in battle.
The stress of war can leave a mark on the soul, but this is different. Quite different. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land, diverted, like the flow of a river.
Suggests a purposeful motive, not some random act.
Purposeful, maybe, but to what end? Regardless, essence doesn't just disappear. It must be going somewhere. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Same.
I'll be honest. He lost me. Start talking about souls. What did I miss?
This again. You're beginning to sound like Giata.
Have you ever stopped and listened? She
I'm sure her mother
Of course, there's a chest back here. The loot goblin strikes again. I'm overweight? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. This has ricochet on it.
I have to do something. Come. I can't let anyone else discover this.
What do you think of Giata's theory? Well, my experiments have proven unpredictable. Like, the essence had no sense of direction. How did you know? We should talk. Not here.
Ah, on the way. I'm sorry. I'm not in a place to talk right now. You don't understand what I've been dealing with. Yesterday, I made an incredible discovery. We can use half as much Adra to achieve the same results.
Okay.
And then I thought, what if one day it's a third, a quarter, a speck?
Wouldn't that be a
No.
good thing?
To harness these forces for so small a price is too much power. Who knows what kind of chaos we'll create? I have been reading Athelmir's treatise on Wotica. Perhaps she's right. Maybe Animancy should be reined in. How can I? All right. I'll do some more tests and see where they lead me. But I won't publish anything until I'm absolutely sure.
Okay. It's an interesting conversation that was just had. Wait, what is this guy selling here?
Ado! Well, I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor?
This guy's got a killer
Roads haven't
mustache.
been safe as of late.
Ooh.
Is that Gelarde? This is star metal. Very rare stuff. Where did you get this?
Don't worry about where I got
Hey,
it.
don't tell me. I'd be tempted to go looking for some more, and that would certainly not end well. Ah, no. Unfortunately, I don't know how to work the metal into anything useful. Only enchanted. I
Is it?
did receive a shipment from Sola's Keep recently, however. A mace crafted out of star metal, brought to me by a trader from Galloway's Tusks. I suggest you make your way there if you're looking for someone to work that beautiful metal into a proper weapon.
All right.
Galloway's tusks? Come on, it can't be that complicated. I bet you 5 skates a Smith and Thirdborn would know what to do with this stuff. And I'll take your money eventually.
Is there anything else I can help you with, amigo?
30K. Damn. I might grab this thing. Power attacks deal low stun to nearby enemies and then also plus 20 stun. I might buy this just because it's a you know, unique, and I'm a sucker for that type of stuff. So okay, that's kind of cool. Just talking to that guy, aren't you supposed to be out of the town?
I have a lot of packing ahead of me.
Oh yeah, you gotta pack.
But I've earned a short rest.
Okay.
And you got his machine up and running. That's what I call progress. I helped Monto after his wife died. She was brilliant, and he took the loss hard. I'm going to miss him. Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest?
You were right about the Dream Scourge. It's older and stranger than we thought. We need a Pillar of Adra. It might be able to connect the Dream Scourge to what's happening in the Living Lands.
That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange, but nothing is new. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi.
What?
I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work.
Sounds like you've covered every detail and contingency imaginable.
Animancy takes a lot of preparation. You might only have one chance to run through an experiment. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus. Think of it as a spiritual tuning fork, or a dowsing rod. It has many functions, some more obvious than others.
Okay.
The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I can't blame you for avoiding a place like that.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there.
Don't worry, I'll run down and
The
grab
door
it for
to the
you.
basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
Oh, jeez, I'm gonna have to kill something down there, aren't I?
That's where her parents died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an Animancer I just met. Right, feels great. Don't know what I expected, but this isn't it.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
A lot of books here.
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants. Guys, we can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents. Whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Close the damn
something
door,
like
clowns.
Gods, I can't believe this.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there?
Good gods, where else could they be?
For the time being, that would be best. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
Good thinking.
The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar, and I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us.
Okay. Let's
Before
be
we
off.
head out,
Let's get off.
let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone.
Okay.
And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Oh, she joins the group. Who do we send back? Marius?
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
Giada uses animancy to understand the world around her. While the science of souls remains controversial, she believes the untapped essence of the living lands can and should be put to good use. She wants to prove her convictions by supporting the party in battle. Armed with the phantasmal focus, she draws on the spiritual currents of the living lands to heal and defend her friends. Giada calls forth an invigorating wave of energy that heals allies by 25% of their maximum health. Yo! Yeah, that was a good choice to pick her.
Envoy.
I forgot what this clown sells.
The Magpie is
Oh.
my second home. I wouldn't.
We have only 2 rules of...
Hey, I had a lot on my mind.
Indeed. There is a reason I prefer to keep the doors closed. Animancers are miracle workers, but their work breeds Regrettably, we are out of tea. We have other goods for sale.
That's what I was trying to get to, dude. I don't care about your bullshit.
I only carry the freshest.
Copper skeet. Looks like somewhere you should be able to explore, right?
We usually bring our dead to Nakutadek. But for you, Nakutadek is a place of spiritual power. We're sure to find the answers we seek.
Why do they call it that anyway?
Good question. It means ancient soil. Nakutadek was old when these lands were young. The godless built around Adra pillars. Maybe they felt a deeper connection to the spirit world. My friend Yatsley is a scholar of the godless. She could tell us more.
Oh, hey, it's you. Oh, my favorite customer. Here to peruse my wares, I hope?
Peruse something. got an item to level up. We got people to talk to.
Thank you again for letting me join you. An Animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an Animancer feels different without Fior Messiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone.
I think you're going to enjoy working for yourself.
It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure. At least now I have a place I can call my own.
I don't have much to offer aside from a messy camp and an old bedroll.
Believe me, that's plenty. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous?
Probably, though, not any fault of ours.
A little bit of trouble in moderation can be good for the soul. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready.
You're already
I hope
there.
So anyway. Thanks for talking.
Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it. Right. Changing the subject?
Is that all you wanted to say?
Pleasant dreams.
Let me think. I can't believe it. Ranger Dorso, a traitor to Fior Messiverno.
Fior Messiverno.
But at least now she can't hurt anyone else. The damage is contained, more or less.
He was wrong about Fior Messiverno, about your people.
I'm glad you think so. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fior Messiverno. Blamed Animancers for the problems we tried to solve. And I hate to see anyone lose hope. That's all for now. Let me know if there's anything else. You too.
You just said that's all for now.
Between the two of us, thank you for helping Yatsli reach that vase. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything. When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground. She's very special to me. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsli stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days she's going to change the world, shake things up. And I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again.
Anything else, lady?
I wish you could have seen them.
Good lord. One. Paper.
Emerald Stair in better times.
What was it like? I've only passed through a few times.
Damn it.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels.
To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death.
You call that life? I doubt Giada thinks her parents are still alive in any way that matters to her.
The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt?
What?
Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade.
Why do you care so much?
Is the acorn not beloved of the oak? We merely ponder.
It's weird,
They sing.
but it adds to the story, so that's, you know.
Was it not worth the change?
No, we can't decide for others. They should always have the choice.
Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the woods.
Okay. Always with the
They
fucking
are
bear,
strong
dude.
now, vibrant, better than their frail shells.
The thing was gonna kill me. I suppose they live on in some form. You disgust me. Just let me
Even the
sleep.
darkest evening clouds part with the morning mist.
What's up, Cora?
Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
Yeah, we will. Been chilling, dude. Just, you know, vibing out, playing video games. Been loving Avowed lately, though, for sure. Been very fun. Oh yeah, I was pretty sick like a week ago. What the fuck?
Envoy to the right.
I was worried for a second.
Yeah, it's been pretty fun. I'm actually enjoying it a lot more than I did Veilguard. Ancient Grotto. I needed to go there. There's a bounty here. Played a little D2 last night with the Goose.
I thought I had explored all of Emerald
Did some
City,
GMs.
but this is new to me. No swimming, and no drinking for that matter.
Yeah, I kind of want to run more also. I gotta Pretty shit roll.
Yeah.
Now I see why she said no drinking. The hell did I do to my goddamn loadout?
Remember the strangleroot. Be quiet.
Double pistols, banger build, dude.
That'll show him. Gather round.
Using the unique rifle that you find that bounces. Oh yeah, I have that one too. I just got that today. Or yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Ricochet rounds.
Yeah.
Fire sword that life steals. I think I have that one too. I'm not sure what I upgraded it to, but this one, killing an enemy restores 10% of your maximum health. That would be the one. I'm really liking these dual pistols, though.
I think that's...
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
I was super tempted by that pistol when I got it. The electric one or the bleed one, because they're both pretty dope. Oh, I use the idol that gets you. I have the one that I have a ring, I think, that gives you crit poison damage on crit, and then I'm using the idol that gives you fire damage as well. So I'm just laying on status effects like crazy. Critical hits deal poison damage, that's what it is. And then I don't think I've found the gloves that give you fire damage. Oh, I know where that is. I don't know if I found that one either. Man, I really hate it when the companions get electrified. I know that was my fault, but still. The fact that they just charge around you and hit you with the fucking AoE is obnoxious. Super annoying, right? Oh, that's pretty smart. I like Kai because he'll keep aggro off of me. That's why I'm using him. Well, even better. Less people on me. If both of them are keeping aggro.
This is no ranger camp, envoy.
This is taking too long. We should have gotten orders by now.
Inquisitor Luke is taking her time. Well, if it isn't the Adirian envoy.
We weren't expecting reinforcements. Either you've come early, or more likely, you shouldn't be here.
Something's wrong. The Steel Garrotes have no business in Emerald Stair.
Tell you what. turn around, and Inquisitor Ludwig doesn't have to hear about this unfortunate little mix-up.
Excuse me? Oh, I get to lie? Inquisitor Ludwig sent me. You were difficult to find.
You must think we were born yesterday. Still, that was a good attempt. What if we gave you an incentive to turn a blind eye to this little operation of ours?
An excellent idea, sister. Copper or iron? The choice is yours.
I'll take the iron, bitch.
What a pity. Normally, I'd think twice about spilling godlike blood, but for you, I'll make an exception.
Take your bet. Next one's mine.
When we first met, I thought I was going to keep you out of trouble.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Nah, we ain't done here.
Quiet as a soul.
Damn. Oh, where's the healer? God damn it.
If you'd asked me how many steel provoked attack into the cave, I'd have been very wrong.
Who's ready for more?
I'm not a fan of steel gorillas. They're kind of douche canoes, you know what I mean? Death Knight Sabatones, eh? Whoa! Oof, dude, that's a big oof. Yeah, I didn't, I sided with my killer. God damn. You didn't kill the one that killed you. Killed him not knowing that would literally just easily take the city with him gone. Yeah. I didn't kill him because, you know, he's just misunderstood. Damn, son, chill.
Come on! Come on! Another soul for the wheel.
What level am I?
Haven't had a battle like that
12.
in years. Though I didn't feel this many aches and pains in my soldiering days. At least we came out of this in better shape than those guys. Whatever they were up to, we put an end to it. Right?
Soldiers, supplies, documents looked like they wanted to invade the Emerald Stair.
Yeah. Reminds me of what Rawatai built up when we went into Deadfire. You know, that's a smart idea. This is why I was always in the trenches rather than the strategy tent.
Yeah, 12.
They were going to attack the city. Unbelievable. We stopped them. Bought ourselves time. That's what matters.
Well, that was crazy. I wasn't expecting to like come in here and absolutely run house on these clowns. Oh, jeez. Wasn't expecting that at all. I actually came over to this area to look for the fucking treasure that's in the little cave.
Finders keepers.
This thing. %5 critical hit chance. Resistance to poison and bleed, accumulation, and 20% maximum health. Okay. We gotta focus up, dudes. You guys are letting me get distracted.
Careful with that.
That's 3. It's definitely getting fired up now.
Second wind, cast flurry of blows. +2 con and dex. Increase your damage against unawares enemies. Increase your damage against skulls enemies. You... hey. Whoa! That's fucking uncalled for. That seems like a loaded question, and I'm not going to dignify it with an answer, so... Listen, I can focus, okay?
That was a close one.
What good did coming over here do me? Oh, good lord, there's a dead body right there.
On your right!
Look out! Behind you!
Oh, God.
Coming from the right!
Hey, yo, chill out. Don't mind if I do. Take some loot on the ground.
One for you!
Loot! Alright, what do the wolf gloves do? Crit chance and dex? I want to do the Agroon ruins here, but I cannot find them.
This one's mine.
Protect the envoy!
I think I fucked up. Oh, parkour, baby. No. Shit. Not distracted. Ooh. I didn't want to stash those, but I guess that worked.
Oh, hey!
This is a spiritual haven. Could we remove the animancy equipment, please? Take it up with
What? That's how you get in there, right? There's no way there's a door for that, but no. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. There's no way there's a fucking door here. I don't know where that is.
Did you hear them? Feels like some of these plants have it out for us.
Yeah, there's no door here. I swear to God, dude. Trying to gaslight me. I will not be gaslighted. I have unspent points. Did I level up? I did. What the fuck? I will not be gaslighted. Okay. Guns in your inactive loadout reload automatically after 3 seconds. Yo, I can run 4 pistols and just be fucking shoot, shoot, swap, shoot, shoot, swap, shoot, shoot, swap, shoot, shoot, swap, shoot, shoot, swap. If I had that perk, I would switch weapons. Watch your mouth. Okay. Scavenger's nuts. Crafting materials cost 25% less. No, you're probably right. I probably would forget. I summoned a bear. Called Magic Missile. Is it like Magic Missile? I'm stupid. I don't know what the fuck to do. That's fantastic. I got one last trick. One last trick.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
We remember these walls.
I failed you, my lord.
Yeah. But what about this guy?
Please, my friend. You can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything.
Wasn't gonna rob
So he
you.
was working alone. Forgive me. These are difficult times for a man of faith. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widewin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking.
Which way did they go? We can't let them get away. Bandits? Where?
Avoid the glade west of here. The bandit spared my life, but he could see a godlike as a threat. If you find him, please, no more bloodshed. Vengeance will not make this right.
No, but it'll make me feel better.
Still fighting over Widewin. Perhaps the Saints' War never ended after all.
This doesn't sound like any of the grave robbers I know. Not that I know any grave robbers.
A saint's relic.
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about? Good. We're on the same page. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face. This is no time for hesitation. All right.
I'm not the one
Draw
hesitating.
on the energy of the phantasmal focus. I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
All right, Kai.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine, we twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
Whatever you did, it worked.
Don't be so sure about that. Remember, I'm an animancer, not a locksmith. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the
Where's
affliction
the
from here, but
where's the
don't know that
Pagran
we can
runes
stop
in
it.
this fucking area? So we find the source, cut it off at the root.
My
Easy.
thoughts exactly. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent. Naturally. After you.
But we gotta see what's down there now.
Yeah.
Gods! Did you open that door?
I did not bring us here to explore, but clearly something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
Nope.
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
Does it matter? The door's open, lady.
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom. I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
Yo. I should probably do this.
Another glorious battle.
No, the knife. Watch your head. There's a trap right above it. Not saying a word.
We've got company.
Gotta get that chancer down. There we go.
Come on, your reputation is well deserved.
Of course it is. God, imagine if I didn't have this fucking pistol.
I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
Oh boy. It goes the whole length, doesn't it? Wow.
Gather up.
This one? Oh my god, they're just gonna continually set each other off. Look at their status, it's not going down. God damn it. How do I tell one of them to go the fuck away from each other?
Come on. Come on.
What in the name of the Lord?
You, think it's sleeping?
Never seen anything like it before. We're going to die down here, aren't we? Well, I have a good run.
What are you doing up here, bud? I think I want to respec out of the fire hands and go into like fireball or something. Get the lightning ball if you do? Okay.
He's also...
Alright. That was something, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I can just respec now. I wish it could. I wish there was a way to like specify what you want to respec. Like the fact that you have to redo everything is kind of obnoxious. think that's right.
Come on! Come on!
They're having fun. Ready to make an entrance?
How did they even get down here? Clever things must have their own secret entrance. I'll say it. I'm impressed. Looks like quite a party. Let's
That was actually kind of sick.
On my last legs.
Gather round. Out.
If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra pillar. We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
Lightning ball better than fire
The
hands.
last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature.
Probably.
Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
Oh boy, here we go. Oh shit.
You are here. You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts. We welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
What are you? Who are you? When are you?
Belonged to the green.
Why are you?
A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
You're describing worship. The godless did have a god. You.
We felt the thrill of their wonder. We basked in their desire to know us. They brought their prayers to us. We answered.
Okay. A new god. How did you come to be?
We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener.
The gardener?
Steward
And the
of
winnower?
life. Sapadol.
Sapadol. All these years I wondered whose godlike I am. I'm your godlike?
Our spark found you when you dreamed in the womb. Godlike, they said. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long.
And now I need your help. I have to stop the Dream Scourge.
Barat, we feel it too. Our hands are bound. Find us. Free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
I'll find you, I promise. I won't let you suffer alone.
Your words are comfort indeed. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain.
Those who cherished us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison. And then you'll help me end the Dream Scourge?
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First,
Guess I'm going to the garden then.
let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it?
Yeah.
Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Find us. Free us.
Thorn of Sapadal. Fires a thorn of energy that passes through multiple enemies, causing damage on impact and momentarily rooting them in place. Blessed.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought...
You son of a bitch.
Actually, never mind what I thought.
Let me guess. You were getting your story straight for my next of kin.
Something like that. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center.
I don't
of the
have
living
next of
lands,
kin, but
somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
if you want to make some.
You've heard of it. Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
Their name is Sapadal.
Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you?
Sapadal is the god of the living land.
I'm sorry? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
They didn't reach out to me until I set foot on the living lands. I believe they're trapped in the garden for some reason. I like that one better.
A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something.
A watcher told me the Adra and the living lands is different.
Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the living lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the living lands is their prison, their tomb. Now that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
Maybe. I wouldn't turn down
A little
help.
divine intervention couldn't hurt.
It's true.
The real question is, where do I start?
Wherever you want, baby. I need to find the halls of the Tabaru Sanakis.
Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Mesiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
What does this mean for the Emerald Stair?
Gods, I don't know.
Well, why don't you know?
The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy. The end of the living lands as we know it.
So let's end the
We should
Dream
leave
Scourge. This is
place and
easy.
its
What do we...
memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
All right, Kai. You know what?
We smell the musk of war. We hear the clash of steel.
Are we under attack?
In the distance. They fade now. Was it a dream?
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
I have a bad feeling. We need to go back to Fior Mesiverno fast.
Oh no. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on. There's a way up those stairs. Right behind you.
Yes, yes, yes.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only...
Sorry to cut you off, lady, but there is such a thing as learning too much. Oh, shit.
Oh my god. No!
Andra's depths. This was no accident.
Well, fuck.
What happened? Who did this? The city's under attack. Come, there isn't a moment to waste.
Then why are you talking to me?
I just hope Quilichi is all right.
Oh my god, is this what I get for
Doesn't look like
fucking
the city, but let's make sure no one's hurt.
saved Fior Mesiverno from being raised by the Steel Garrote? But it's still being raised. Who's raising it?
Undamaged. Surprising when you consider the state of our defenses. Whoever started this fight didn't come prepared to finish it. I will be
What's
happy
in here?
to oblige them. Someone made a dangerous enemy today.
We'll fight it with you, Giada.
They break. They bind us.
Would have been way worse if I didn't go to the cave. What's up, dude?
I hope everyone is all right. My people settled these lands in the name of freedom. It took 50 years, but our oppressors caught up to us. I hate living in interesting times.
Survive the gym. Now time to devour my chicken cordon bleu and back home. Candied nuts? I got some candied nuts for you.
Thank you. Let's set up. We've tarried long enough.
I take it I would have had to like fight my way through here if I didn't go and kill those steel groats earlier.
There's the city. Thank
I see you avoided the carnage. A few of your countrymen, well, let's say they didn't know any better.
You may have beaten us today, but it's only a matter of time before Emerald Stair bends the knee.
Shut up already. Since the two of you are kin, I thought maybe you could help squeeze some information out of him.
Oh, with
Mind
pleasure.
you, there's no need to literally squeeze it out of him. Unless you think that would help. What we know is this. The Steel Garrote marched on Emerald Stair. We're pretty sure they wanted to set us to the torch.
And you taught them the error of their ways. Well done.
Just doing my job. Same as you. What I don't understand is why they came unprepared. Few soldiers, and even fewer supplies. If the Steel Garrote wanted to start a fire, they sure didn't pack a lot of firepower.
Oh, that's because we fucked them up.
That was you?
Well, that's one question down. I'm sure the governor will want to thank you himself. As for our friend here...
It doesn't matter what you do to me. The living lands will be brought to heel.
Now listen. I am a patient man. But if you don't give us some answers, the envoy here is going to rip you in half.
Straight down the middle, isn't that right?
I'm not looking forward to cleaning up the mess. So you can help me by telling us what we want to know.
Your threats are wasted, Kerr. I have nothing to hide. Inquisitor Ludwig gave the order to march on Fior Mesiverno.
So I figured.
Emerald Stair's on the precipice of disaster. Crops have failed, the townsfolk are defiant, and it's only gotten worse.
I fail to see how attacking my city helps the situation.
The coast is the only habitable corner in the living lands. We can unite as one people, or let the wilderness take us. What choice do we have? Tradition led this place to its doom. Better that it burn, and the people start again.
That is, without a doubt, the worst justification for a war crime that I have ever heard.
Speaking from experience, people don't usually unite as one after you've attacked their home.
Ludwig tried to hasten the inevitable. Nothing more.
Ah, now that is what I call a thorough confession. What do you want to do with him? As an Adiran, I trust you know how to handle it by the book.
Execute him.
I'll see to it myself. One clean cut. Then again, I am known to be a little clumsy with an axe.
I say we give his body to Elia. Make him a revenant. Or worse.
Maybe that's taking it a bit too far. Thanks, Envoy. If I know the Burn Queen, she won't mind if we enjoy our vengeance a little.
If the Steel Garrote want justice, this is what it looks like.
Let's make sure we're long gone by then.
Dope. Hey, it's Yatsley.
Envoy, I owe you my gratitude, and perhaps an apology. They tell me you're the reason our city is standing. You took care of the Steel Garrote before they could cause any serious damage. I can't imagine what it cost you to stand up to the likes of the Steel Garrote, but we won't forget it.
No doubt your Inquisitor is aware of what happened here. You've made a powerful enemy.
Yeah. We weren't exactly friends. Nah, I can deal with her.
The Inquisitor is not one to be trifled with. I hope you are not punished for your generosity. As for us, we're still standing, but our enemies have little patience for failure.
We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the Living Lands.
Yeah. I'm excited to get her in the group. Inquisitor Ludwin did threaten to break the frontier.
That sort of thinking is precisely why my father fled the Valian republics.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. Today marks a notable victory, but we've only bought ourselves time, not salvation. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch, and I wasn't strong enough to bear it. Eschietta was eager to remind me. You must understand. My mother is the Dream Scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as our lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giata.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
Guy's an idiot.
I don't expect your forgiveness.
She has an ability that you can't do on your
everything
own.
in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it. What? And this is the source of our troubles?
Not exactly.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Quilici, tell him it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
You have no idea what this thing is, but now you're helping it?
He may be compelled by his godlike nature, It would be wise not to question such things.
Dude, this mayor
First the Dream Scourge,
sucks.
then the Steel Garrote, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
But we can return someday. Rebuild your father's legacy. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradise.
Hiding in your enemy's shadows a risky proposition. Shrewd but risky. Paradise is under Adirian control.
Exactly. As long as we are Animancers, the Adirians will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Take your people to Thirdborn. Study and help however you can.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs.
Yeah,
As
I don't like the
Animancers
mayor.
And as
The
fellow
mayor's a bitch.
expatriates.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the Republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Nakukubel, which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Though the city was saved, my research wasn't, which means the Steel Garrote knows just as much as we do. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman.
Sounds like we need to make a brief detour in Shatterscarp ahead of us.
I would be surprised if your journey were that uncomplicated, but... stranger things have happened.
Hey,
For what it's
stranger things
worth,
have
I
happened.
vouch for Yardsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers. I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, Envoy.
Exploring the Living Lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Back to Shatterscarp, then.
They say that the city stands because a stranger came to our defense. Agrasima, godlike. Now, to business. Are you here to collect the bounty?
Sure am.
Whose death am I recording?
Old Nuna.
Impressive. I wonder if my theory about her is correct. Ah, of course. Forgive me, sometimes my enthusiasm carries me away. Perfetto! That's all of them!
Sure is.
Well, I do apologize for Emerald Stair not being exciting enough for you. At last, I can turn my attention to more important things. Oh, how I've missed my research. Please take this. It's from my personal collection of essence-infused oddities. I have a feeling you will find it of more use than I would.
Oh, Jesus. Thank you. Fuck. Slowly regenerate up to 30% of your maximum health. 15% incoming fire, frost, and shock damage.
There's nothing left, Aimiko. Take a rest. You've certainly earned it.
Okay, we have some side quests left to do.
It.
Oh, I have to go back to him, huh? I have to go visit Sansa to give him his dead map maker. Map. The map that his dead map maker was mapping when he mapped when he died. Of the map.
Hear me, Paradise. Did we not come here to escape the Empire? Do the Aterians not exemplify everything
You're back. What have you found?
You have our condolences, Master Cartographer. The beauty of Emerald Stair hides the danger at its heart.
Fletcher! Oh, I was sure she would be safe. Her maps were so meticulous. She even made her own ink. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. If there's a place you need to go, I can get you there, I know, 'cause I'm the map. We're missing 2 camps. Where's the Pagaroon?
I knew the steel...
Envoy, it's clear that no matter what happened, these people couldn't stay in Fior. Just not sure you did the right thing. These people won't survive long in a place like Thirdborn. Thirdborn is a rough town. They literally do their business inside the skeleton of a Leviathan. If you thought Paradise's docks were rough, just wait. Plus, they have a nogfish curry that will peel your tongue. Right, changing the subject. You too.
I hope you're ready to sleep with one eye open, because I doubt Ludwig sleeps at all. And after the send-off you gave the Steel Garrote squad in that cave, she'll have it out for you.
Steel Garrote is a liability. Left unchecked, they'll turn this island against the deer.
They aren't interested in building alliances, that's for sure. They're barely willing to cooperate with Hilgard. Normally, I'm not big on turning on your own, but the Steel Garrote take their beliefs too far. I'm glad you didn't let them do it here.
Steel Garrote aren't my own. They aren't even my chain of command.
You could have fooled me. Ludwig talks to Hilgard like a wayward cabin boy. I wonder if he's got the backbone to withstand her.
Nope.
Not you, though. You didn't hesitate. Your kind of clarity is rare. To know in the moment what you've got to do and do it. I envy that.
You've just got to trust yourself and follow your gut.
Yeah, but mine only leads to pie.
Oh,
just be on the lookout.
okay.
The Steel Garrote isn't likely to forgive and forget. Night, Envoy.
We should talk. What happened to Fior Messiverno could have been worse. A lot worse. But that doesn't mean the Living Lands is safe. If anything, it's more dangerous by far.
I agree. No, the Steel Garrote will
The Steel
pay.
Garrote are just a symptom.
Don't care, they're gonna
I
pay.
keep asking myself, how could I have missed this? How could I not have known an attack was coming? We were all so occupied with the Dream Scourge, we missed the enemy on our doorstep. No matter where Animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge.
The whims of God don't excuse the things mortals do to each other.
Don't worry. I plan to hold the mortals accountable. As many of them as it takes. Listen to me. A failed Animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal, I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge.
Lash out at these nuts.
And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself? I wish I could. But that legacy is a debt I can never pay off. My parents died pursuing a better future for Animancers. I can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. And right now, that's all it is. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else.
Ponder these nuts.
Not before I've done some reading.
Oh my God.
I've been meaning to tell you something.
These people
Sending
talk
my
too
people
much.
to Thirdborn. It's a good arrangement. They get a roof over their heads. The city gets Animancers. And everyone gets along. For once. We should try to harness that goodwill. Or replicate it, like an energy source. On the other hand, maybe not. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot.
I didn't do it for them, I did it for you.
For me?
Yeah.
I don't know what to say except thank you again. From the bottom of my heart, and on behalf of my kin. Well, onward to better things. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Whoa! You good, dude? You good, little boy? Got up a little wobbly.
If I must.
Envoy? Gods, I can't believe what's happening around here. Fjord was attacked when we weren't looking. It's a miracle it's still there.
I, for one, would love a chance to smash Ludwig's teeth.
Teeth, fingers, toes, arms, that freaky Bleste mask she's always wearing. All of it. I'm sure we'll all get our chance soon enough. Right, changing the subject? Not before I've done some reading.
Not before I've done some reading. Okay.
Yeah.
I have a feeling we're about to have to talk to the lady. No dream sequence.
Is that all you got?
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
I didn't mean to equip this thing, but this thing is quite nasty.
You take
Who's next? Anyone?
Okay.
Someone out there? Hello? Please, I need... You're the Adiran envoy. I'm fine. I just need a moment. I've spotted a number of your people out in the forest. Still Garot, I assume? Please, just continue on your way. I don't need your help, envoy. Neither does Fjord. Fine. Sorry. Thank you. This should at least get me back to Fjord. Thank you, envoy. It's possible I met the one good adherent today.
What an ass. Should've just thwacked her for saying that shit? No, fuck Steel Garrote. She's against, I mean, yeah, she shouldn't fucking talk to me like that, but she didn't know I was a good guy. The Lady of the Lake, her arms clad with the purest shimmering samite, held aloft Excalibur. You getting marched on by some skellies? I don't think so. Damn, that spell is nuts.
Yeah.
Let's finish this.
Yeah.
Here I come to save the day. That's a big ass tree. Damn. What's that bear doing?
You're bleeding!
Isokso!
I'll fix this.
Show me what you got.
What was that? You dying. That's what that was. Stupid.
We make a good squad.
Here we go.
Yo. Ooh.
Not hitting hard enough. Next one's mine.
No, it isn't.
Come on! Come on!
Yeah.
I'm no expert, but that looks like poison.
Wow! Parkour! There's probably like 1000% easier way to get there. They didn't like that I touched their mushroom.
Bravo!
Counterpoint, don't make the mushroom look that enticing. 3 of you sitting around there worshiping it? Of course I'm gonna touch that mushroom. What kind of sane person wouldn't touch that mushroom? That wasn't it. That was something else. We found it. The cache of the Pagaroon. You guys got this. I got something to do. No, we're over encumbered again. Boy. Easy. Easy. Old Adkara's Grimoire. Wait, that's it? This thing better be fucking good. Chill Blades, Ring of Fire, Returning Storm, Pull of Aora. I mean,
You can find all sorts of unusual machines in these ruins. We should have a look.
easy peasy. We did it.
Good fight.
I hope Thirdborn is a good community for your people. They've been through a lot.
In a verdant glade where the old runes crumble, you will find dark beads, dark and umbral. Oh, that looks like... Oh shit, man. Whoops. Really? Coming out of the camp didn't autosave? That's kind of wild. I just thought it was weird that coming out of the camp didn't autosave. Like, usually anytime there's a loading, shit saves, but whatever. Also, where's F5 on a controller? Got him, dude. Galawain is the god of the hunt, assassins, pursuit, wilderness, and predatory creatures. He takes the form of a fur-clad hunter. Xbox's mouse and keyboard support. I'm playing on PC though. The no excuse, hit F5. But I'm playing on a controller. There's no F5 on a controller. No thanks.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, grab the mushroom, you fucking... God damn it. Ah! The fuck am I supposed to get in here?
Yeah.
Damn it. No! Goddamn backpedal. Do that in Dark Souls 1 when I'm talking to the blacksmith in the Four Kings area. Shut up. I don't want to fucking hear it. I don't want to hear goddamn shit. Dicks! I knew it was a fucking button. Bless you.
Welcome back. I hope the wilderness gave you safe passage. May I help you? You did! To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly. Wherever he is, Eothas smiles on you. Wait, are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose?
Ethos killed his whole family in Deadfire. No wonder he had a grudge.
What? Eothas himself, ending innocent lives? I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us, but to think the God of Light could be to blame for such horrors? No, it's beyond belief.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
I feel for him, but he is wrong. The truth of Eothas remains. Then why do we worship them? What do they give us if not qualities to aspire to? I find myself lost, godlike. I look at this relic now and I wonder whether all my years of service were a waste.
Am I giving this man an existential crisis?
I fear if I do, it will bring a curse upon Emerald Stair. Yet I cannot revere it anymore, and I cannot let others either. I'll pray for the thief's absolution. Then I'll finish what he began. Thank you for telling me all this.
Shame this had to happen. Some more wounds never heal.
I think I know where the last treasure map is. It's by the Ranger Outpost. I think that's where that is. Or it's by where the memory's at. Oh.
I saw you dive into the lake and retrieve a shard of the sky. Tell me, do you still have it?
You mean this stone?
The farther it travels, the safer it will be. Even an enchanted stone should not attract the undead. The lake must have imbued it with some power I cannot name. To heal Andra's wound, I must give it a watery grave, commit it to the deepest, darkest ocean. She will forget it there. I will sail for a time. Who knows? I may drift here again. Now, will you return it? I have coin, if it would help. I can afford my boat passage. I need no more than that. The Lady of Lament assures me that this is better off forgotten. By helping me, you've helped her. She owes you, and she won't forget that.
That's quite an honor. Thank her for me.
I will relay that message sooner than you think. So, that is that. I believe my time here has come to an end. Whatever called you to these shores, I hope it reveals itself soon.
So do I.
Secrets never hide for long. Like us, they ache to be known.
That's enough mysticism for one day. Let's get out of here, huh?
Why?
They're coming.
Show me what you got. Next one's mine.
That'll show him.
I might actually be a genius. What? Okay, strangled Audra. What? Would that be worth finding? And if so, where the fuck is it? Like 4? 3 or 4, I think. Okay. Jesus. It's the beads. I forgot I gotta do the totem. Shit. I'm assuming it's in the glade, but the old runes crumble. Could be fucking anywhere though. I don't know if I'm going to use that totem though.
You're mine now.
Protect the envoy. Behind you.
That was a close one.
This reminds me why I never liked climbing the rigging.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like I'm wrong about this, but I have a hunch.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Huh.
You're mine now. One for you.
Whoa.
We make a good squad.
We make a good squad.
We've got company.
Kind of what I thought. Just by the description, it makes it seem like it's in the glade. I passed it? Son of a-
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look.
What a wager. This lady's a genius. Oh, the crazy thing is I went there before and didn't find anything. But I didn't actually go across the gap there. I was just looking around like a dummy. Yeah, I needed more up.
What have you found?
They call themselves the Akita. They worship this strange child.
Boudica will be displeased to hear it.
Boudica is never pleased.
I presume Boudica will entreat me to cull these followers.
The simplest solution.
I will look. The wheel turns. I merely guide.
You fear you cannot.
How could such a creature even come to be? Our ignorance may have consequences.
I agree. Though I will say this. The Queen may have her motives. Sometimes standing idly by is greater subterfuge than action.
I hope this does not force all our hands.
Not bad. A little art to brighten up the camp.
Damn.
I hope Thirdborn is a good community for my people.
Come closer, Envoy. I'd like a word.
Gods, what happened here?
A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another. What a colorful grasp of language you have. You interfered in our plans. Take it from me, Inquisitor Ludwig isn't at all pleased. In that case, maybe it's not too late to make amends.
You lost the fight for Emerald Stair, and now you ask for peace? Don't make me laugh.
Hear me out. That's all I ask. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
What?
Bring us her severed head, and I'll consider it.
Same.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our soldiers were poised to attack Fior Messiverno. If you had been made aware, you would not have interfered.
I still
Maybe I can convince you otherwise. You might not want to admit it, but Fior Messiverno is a settlement in decline. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. What exactly do you think you saved?
My home, which you have no right to condemn.
Facts.
You've done nothing but condemn it. Shouting matches with the governor, open defiance.
I fight for my home because I cherish it, you shit-eating worm.
Yeah,
because
fuck
I want
you,
us to
bitch.
survive.
Then I hope you enjoy the consequences of your actions. Fior Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them.
This bitch about to get it.
Any good farmer knows when to put down an injured animal. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes.
Oh boy.
Quite the opposite. The Steel Garrote bring reason to a frontier gone mad. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning. Our
I'll
grasp
show
on this
you a
island
warning.
is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you, but don't get in our way a second time. It won't end well. Perceptive. Maybe Ludwig was right about you. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
You don't have to answer that.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't?
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last. That's a matter of perspective. Ludwig is keeping her dark impulses in check. This could have been far, far messier. When you arrive in
it's about to get
Shatterscarp, give this
messier.
letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances. You know, there's a depraved part of me that was hoping you'd make this interesting.
Well, you
Let's
fucking
make
got
this
it,
a
bitch.
battle to remember.
Sorry it'll be over so quickly then.
Ooh!
I'm with you.
How the fuck? Hello? Dude, what the fuck is happening here? Execution.
Another soul for the wheel.
It's unfortunate, man. Lost so many good rangers.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more questions.
Yeah.
How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention why the Steel Garrote attacked my fucking home.
Whoa, with the fucking language, lady. Damn. Most likely to prepare the living lands for an invasion.
Then we had better prepare to fight back. We were lucky this time. My people will be on high alert, but that doesn't mean we're safe. The Steel Garrote are hunting anyone who doesn't conform to their vision of the living lands. Our freedom is on the line.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn? That's good to hear. We'll find allies in Shatterscarp, if it's anything like I remember. Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people. Lots of Rowattians, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back, changed. That's what I'm afraid of.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt. Right, the garden. Sure.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth, or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge.
Yatsley believes the answer lies in another godless ruin.
Yatsley is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yatsley can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try. This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giada Castell. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castell. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything?
Sapadal said the real garden is the friends we make along the way.
What? No. They must have confused me with someone else. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek. But I'll take it over nothing. Good thinking. We don't want to push the limits of your spiritual endurance.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise.
Anything. Right. Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it. Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. I wanted to say, for all of its imperfections, Fiorme Siverno deserves a second chance. Thanks to you, it has one. I won't forget it. I couldn't care less what they think. Just to be safe, we should remain vigilant. Sleep in shifts. Look after each other. Rest while you can. Our enemies are organized, but so are we.
Sleep well. We've got a long road ahead.
We're going to the desert.
We smell death here.
Listen to me. Look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm just dizzy.
That last pipe gouged a hole through our ranks. How many did you lose?
Too many. Another Adiran, Kutabao.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
Corpses are still fresh. There must have been a fight.
It was a bloodbath. Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran dream thralls.
No, but most are. Our troops haven't been spared, and more are falling ill.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
Courage, Captain. We cannot back down from our destiny.
No, we cannot. No matter how many we lose.
At least one of you has the backbone of a Rawatayan. Maybe you'll do all right out here.
We've been through a lot already. This isn't our first terrifying ordeal.
Look, Envoy. Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, all right?
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
I don't recognize Rutaska, but I know Thirdborn. And he's...
Thirdborners have been on it. Ah, welcome to the shit, Envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of Dream Thralls screams up the path. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Oh, Dream Thrall spiders.
Nothing is spared this plague. Neither the land, nor the creatures who inhabit it.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. At least Dream Scourge people don't eat their kill.
They're spiders. All you have to do is step on them.
What kind of feet have you got? We're talking about a whole mine filled with them. Follow the path down. You'll see the elevator. It's broken now, but the mines are just on the cliff above.
I used to hear stories about cave-ins up there. Watch your step.
If you hit the Leviathan skull when you're up there, you've gone too far. You'll know it when you see it. Aye. Gods be with you, Envoy.
Normally, spiders are beneficial to an ecosystem. But there's nothing normal about this.
Yeah, at least the shack stopped smouldering. Or any of our people sit there by their own will. I don't know.
Fools.
Jesus, this place feels fucking huge.
Sure, Captain says I'm broken and kill them. It was just an accident.
There's no going home after this. Not really.
I'll never leave out here again.
Don't know how many of our own were lost. Upwards of 20 at least.
Please! Help us! We need help!
Darren! Please! We need help!
Our parents,
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they changed.
They attacked us! Tried to rip us apart!
Did you say your parents changed? Oh no.
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
Both of you have seen violence. I know the look. We cannot spare them.
No, you can't kill them!
Tamamu, the Adiran is right. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No. Mother. Father.
Please. Try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
Let us know when it's over. Gods, what a thing to say about one's family.
Whoa. I fucked up. I fucked up.
Eyes sharp. Dream thralls ahead.
Singing one! Burn supply!
From your right! Next one's mine!
Must have been stragglers from Eagle's Reach. You weren't ready for this.
Good shooting, Kai.
Hard to believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
This place was bad enough before the Dream Scourge. Now it's downright hazardous. Right, but survival is about keeping things boring and predictable as much as possible. Out here, you never know. This used to be a fertile land, with lakes, forests, all of that. Then everything suddenly changed several hundred years ago. Now it's blasted deserts and dried up seas. Anything that lives here is simply stubborn enough not to die.
That's the most apt description of Thirdborn I've ever heard.
Maybe you will, but what about poor Kai? Huh? What about him? Just keep your head and you'll be fine. Let me look out for the others. What do you need?
You're the one who wanted to talk to me. What do you mean, what did I need?
I met this anime... Animancer one time. You might know him.
Oh? Who would that be?
Tall.
Stranded between the Adiran army and a desert of dream thralls. How long till they fix this godforsaken platform?
We took you in when the dream thralls swarmed. We weren't bad company.
That's neither here nor there. I just don't want to get killed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Devour! Treacherous weed! Couldn't have done it better. Fear in the eyes!
I hate to see what the Dream Scourge does to nature, much less people.
Yeah.
Can't imagine having to kill one of your own, even after they've turned.
Good fight.
You're gonna have sand everywhere by the time we make camp.
Yeah.
Party in the brush! Invaders in the garden!
New leaves in the oasis. Why did you cut them down?
Found it.
Yeah.
Yeah? You're gonna kill me if I come up there? Alright, bud.
Eat them to the earth! In the eyes! Nicely done! Come on! Come on! I got it!
Sailors, soldiers,
Damn, that was a lot.
all turn to monsters.
I wish I could help them, but the Dream Scourge won't allow it.
What that sword do, though? Emperor's Reach? Killing an enemy gives you 10% attack damage and 10% movement speed for 6 seconds. Special attacks stun nearby kith. Cannot be changed.
That was a close one.
You know, after playing the game for a while, after playing the game for a while,
I'll fix this.
the whole like enemies not respawning thing doesn't bother me.
Hey, stay back. This is our rock. You want a vantage point? Find something else.
I didn't mean any harm.
You might not, but I don't know if you have the plague. Helak hasn't steered us wrong before. He said we'll be safe as long as we're here. So we're staying until the plague ends, or until Helak tells us to leave. We're still alive, right? Absurd or not, it's just proving Helak was right. Go away. For all I know, you're a new type of dream thrall come to lure us down. I wish Helak was here.
Put your stock in this Helak's word.
That's because he's a goddamn hero. He's the one who's been keeping us safe. Helak said to wait here until he gets back. He went off to look at that rock formation near the burned settlement. Helak said there could be an even more defensible position, but he hasn't returned. Helak? No. I've seen him take down a Stelgar with his bare hands. He's gonna come back. And we're gonna stay here until he does.
I don't think he's coming back, brother. I'm taking your shit.
Yeah.
Dead village, voices. Feels like one of Giada's ghost stories.
Yeah.
Is that a sandfall?
Shadows! You tear it apart!
Helak. Hate that he was alone in those last moments.
Right flank!
Ready for more.
They are not ready for more.
We see you, precious weed!
You don't see shit. But I do hear something. Damn. Whoa, that's a cool looking chest.
That doesn't bode well. We should find the key in the laboratory.
I pretty much only use the swords for utility.
Yeah.
That'll show him. Messy equipment, contaminated sensors. This is no lab.
Loot! Alright, so now we have a well key. Gotta go into the well.
Be prepared for anything.
There are worse things to find at the bottom of a well.
Come on, that's done? Who's hungry?
Alright. Alright.
Dream thralls. Now I'm worried about who's locked them up.
But it's simply itself. Red petals. Red petals.
Bye, Kai.
We made an oath. We can do nothing for them.
We're damned.
You take lead.
What do you think I'm doing? Want me to take lead?
Who are you? What do you want from us? Gods take me. You're a real person, not a dream thrall.
Dream thralls are people too.
Dream thralls are derived from real people, you idiot.
Ignore them. Are you the envoy, by any chance? We've heard rumors of your coming.
We heard that you speak with the voice of the Emperor, that you come in the name of the Empire.
So you must be acquainted
I
with
come
Captain
wherever I
Wingard.
please in the name of whoever I
That's
want.
fortuitous.
Thank you very much.
We're naturalists who created a small settlement here after Adir ordered us to study the crystal spiders of the living lands.
We should have fled. The local adherents warned us this venture was doomed, but we ignored them. Then some of our people became afflicted.
We sequestered the infected away. But one of them turned in the night, causing a fire that swept through the area. We came to this cave, saving who and what we could with Captain Wingard's help. But he said we needed to kill our affected companions. The Steel Garrote is very clear about whether Dream Thralls can be permitted to live.
Yeah.
Because progress cannot be made if you render your test subjects extinct. We originally came here to study the spiders, but when our colleagues turned, we had no choice but to take on a new field of research.
We thought we could save them.
It was certainly the desired outcome. But given what we've seen of the plague, we may have to kill them instead.
How can you speak so clinically? My brother, your husband, is one of them.
I'm a pragmatist. We need your help, Envoy. Kill the Dream Thralls for us. That way Wingard will have no reason to turn us away.
Are you a fool? The Steel Garrote won't care. They'll kill us if they know we're alive.
Not if the Envoy euthanizes the Dream Thralls for us.
You're joking. Those are our friends, your husband, and my brother. No, just ask Wingard for provisions. We only need supplies. I know he has provided for us before, but we need more. We're too hungry to think straight. Once we have the right provisions, we can decide what to do next.
I wonder how far back I am. What a fucking crash. Unreal Engine, Alabama. That's really unfortunate. That's a pretty dumb crash. Um. I'm gonna call it a day, chat. Well, no, I gotta see where I fucking crashed at. I did indeed. Got a heckin' hard crash on the game. Don't know where the save was, so I'm gonna try to get back to that as quickly as possible. Okay, not too far. Good rumor.
We came this.
Why didn't you do as he said?
We thought we could save them.
I'm literally a conversation behind, okay? Jesus. You want to save the dream throne?
We need.
What can I do?
Not.
I know he has provided for us before, but we need more. We're too. Once we have the right provisions, we can decide what to do next.
You really would be alright with me killing your husband.
Why wouldn't I be? That thing isn't my Halfor anymore. He's just a corpse controlled by a fungus.
Please, think about this. My brother is one of them.
Better they die than us, you imbecile.
Oh, shut up. You're a cold-hearted monster. I don't know what my brother ever saw in you.
Yeah, I started using F5 a lot more in, like, Far Cry 2 because it's so jank on the PC.
Awful. This
May Barrett guide them back. This was for the best.
Well, it is done then. This miserable chapter is over. Halfor would have preferred we made a breakthrough in our studies. But at least he's at peace.
I envy his peace. The steel garrote will hunt us forever.
If we had better provisions, we'd at least be able to hide out here until the Inquisitor's attention wanders.
No, just put us out of our misery.
She doesn't speak for us, Envoy. Kill her if you must.
What?
You've doomed us, Envoy. He'll just tell the steel garrote, and they'll flay us.
You whine too much. We'll go to Eagle's Reach. Hopefully you won't prove our friend here right.
We owe it to my brother to do something with our lives, I suppose. Can't conduct our studies if we're dead.
I thought the save was going to be a lot farther back than it was. See, so like Far Cry 2 doesn't have an autosave function, so using F5 a lot in that game specifically makes sense. I should be using it more than I am currently.
Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
The branch breaks. Party in the brush! Protect the envoy.
No, it's the game. What the fuck am I stuck on, dude?
In the eyes!
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
When I'm like sprinting around and stuff, I get like a lot of screen tear, whatever it's called. This looks like something I want to explore. Can I even know? Nope. Now we have dropped 0 frames today, so any like stuttering is the game itself.
Who disturbs us? We see.
Take your best shot.
Nicely done.
Arms in this kingdom to the earth. Fear in the eyes.
That'll show him.
Yeah.
Like go around to the right of where that was.
Let's finish that.
Almost level 15.
We're going in, aren't we? What am I saying? Of course we are.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're being watched?
Maybe.
Bet that was part of something once.
Well, we've already got 2 pieces of the shrine so far. That's cool.
Did you see the 100 visions too? Were you also called by he who sees and isn't seen? I am speaking of Wal, the Obscured, god of illusions and revelations, futures and falsehoods. They often talk in riddles, and those of us who are faithful to them spend a lot of time interpreting them. Does your god ever toy with you? Mine taunts their chosen with nonsense.
You're certainly living up to their example.
And they're living up to their own name. They called me here, but I still don't know why. Some say you can hear the gods whispering in these totems. I've tried. It hasn't worked. It's a wonder any of us are still sane, really, between our gods and this plague. And I'd be happy to give it to you, as long as you humor my request.
Oh, God.
Oh, that's perfect. Here comes my request. Tell me if you feel like you're in control still. That's all I want. Tell me if you possess autonomy and choice. Truly. I suppose as long as your purpose is aligned, it'll all be fine. Normally I wouldn't mind passing time, trading nonsense, but I've things to do here. So, take this and go. You'll be fine. Just try not to think too much of your place in the world.
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
That's 3 out of 7 pieces already. Let's go. We're cooking.
Dream thralls are at third point leads. Come on, we gotta help. Oh, no, you don't.
The city is under attack. Let's not waste the moment.
Never had a chance.
Remain vigilant. Thank the gods for the
God damn.
Dream with us. Come on, come on! Fucking dream thralls.
Who's fucking dream thralls? Wonder what the totem does. Guess I'll have to find out. Next time on Avowed D's. Nuts.
careful with that thing.
Another fragment in.
Second wind casts Shadowing Beyond, and Restoring Essence also restores a small amount of health.
This thing's just getting warmed up.
It is creepy. Alright. Alright, we gotta look at... Dude, we still haven't found, like, a better glove. Although... 1% crit hit and then 10% damage. I've not found good gloves. %30 resistant to poison accumulation, -3% for Kith, 10% from all sources. Oh, Jesus. 2 perception. What am I currently running here? 5 critical hit chance. Wait, 2 perception might be more than 5 critical hit. Okay. So that's at perception 7, it's 19 critical hit chance. So it's not more. But it also increases my maximum range. Does reload speed increase and reduces essence cost? Ooh. What am I running? 1 dex and par score speed. Critical hits deal poison. Might be time to get rid of parkour speed or the poison. %10 accumulation of fire, frost, and shock. I mean, I'm really only doing shock mostly, so it's not that great. Crit damage could be fucking crazy, though. Crit damage instead of poison buildup, I think that's the play. All right. On that note, I'm going to call it a day. No raid. You do aim for heads a lot. I do. I try to. It's one of 2 heads. The top head or the bottom head. Anyways, hey, thank you all so much for being here and hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful day. I will see you all tomorrow morning, bright and blurry, for some more Avowed. Bye!